Uh-oh, did my stream lose connection? Did my stream go down for a little bit? Oh, son of a bitch. I have to... God damn it. Hold on, I forgot whenever I do this, if I can... does some stupid things with the game. Now the capture program can't recognize it. And the only way to get out of this is to... Yep, close out the game. Alright, I may have to replay a mission. This is dumb. Also, hi, Dream. So, did my stream go down? Like, did it get disconnected? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go here. I think I might have. Okay. Must not have been for very long then. Okay, let's see if it'll capture it again. Yeah, got the chair again. I see that. I just hope all of my lurkers didn't fall asleep and suddenly lose, lose the ability to watch.
You're right, Fish. Lloyd could never figure things out. We have nothing to worry about.
If the Kavir have been babbling our secrets to the Murmur, I shall immolate the lot of them. Promise or no promise? It seems Albrecht said more than we heard. Despite the signal becoming corrupted, his words to you are preserved in the transference buffer. We should extract them. But for that, the POM-2 requires a replacement board. And those are all hidden away in the Netra cells. You do understand that accessing a Netra cell without a key glyph is completely impossible?
I don't like original Lloyd. Original Lloyd is a piece of shit.
A key glyph? So, the Kavir have provided the very item we require. Very well. Proceed to the Netrocell at your own risk, Tenno. That babbling oddity may be sending you into a trap, and if you do end up in one, I'm afraid you are on your own.
He's like an asshole version of Alfred. Alfred Pennyworth from Batman.
Giglyphs are a heavy burden for living beings to bear. Each type will
Slain
impede you
enemies
in its
explode
own
with
way.
void energy. Oh, that terminal. Excuse me. Hi, Alara, you're a nerd.
Look at these things lying around, abandoned. With you, Lloyd.
Excuse me.
You are his demon! mine. I won't listen. My apologies, Tino. I shall refrain from further outbursts.
You sure about that? Old Lloyd. Hi, Scarlet. Another nerd has entered the chat. A very gassy nerd. Two gassy nerds. How dare. How fucking dare. How are you two doing? Oh, your stomach hurt? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it because you ate too much? Or is it because you ate something you shouldn't have? Green and very mean. Huh? So it was something you ate. I'm sorry. I hope it's nothing too serious. I hope you feel better soon. Did you manage to read the walls in the necrolist before entering? I skipped them without realizing you could read them. I did not realize you could read them as well. I saw there was writing and stuff and I looked at them, but I didn't realize you could read them. So, no. I did not. Already feeling better? Oh, that's good. Is it okay? You can go back there at any point, I presume. I would assume so.
There, a Netracell. Albrecht stored all manner of sentimental old junk in these. Insert the keycliff.
Kill enemies to lower the security level and open the
security
Netracell doors.
apparatus is diligent. That door won't open while it can sense the murmur nearby. So eliminate them. Automated systems are trying to lock down the Netracell. Your only option is to destroy them. Sardonic aloofness. I was a fool not to see the resemblance before.
Your favorite style set already? Hell yeah.
You should have left well enough alone, kiddo. It'll never get better if you keep on picking at it.
Excellent. Return to me with the bolt, Tenno.
Some weird wibbly wobbly timey wimey shit going on.
Thank you. A moment, please. Would you do the honors?
Arthur? Tenno. Forgive me. I need Lloyd to understand why I had to leave without him. Why I forced him to destroy the device after I had gone. And why I could never say the words he so needed to hear. If I had remained in the Deimos laboratory, Lloyd would never have been safe from him. You know of what I speak. And so I retreated to the only place in history where that entity could not easily follow, to draw his greedy eye away from Lloyd. Tenno, I require your trust. Craft the little curio whose blueprints you will find in the computer's memory. Complete the Kalimos sequence. Repair. Rebuild. When the time is right, find me.
Old man Yowie. Hey. Let them be gay. It's fine. I don't like classic Lloyd. He's a dick.
The skin of a martyr doesn't suit you, Albrecht. If something mattered, he'd have found a way. It's too late. You heard him, Tenno. He requires your trust. So craft the bloody thing.
Return to orbiter.
Tick tock, kiddo. You don't want to be late again, do you?
It's just bitter his boyfriend left. Cut him some slack. The wall, Dara. What about the wall? Also, hi, Gray. It's watching. Hi. So, what you two been up to? My 3 forms. Jahu Gargoyle.
The Jahu Gargoyle. Bring it back here and we shall examine what form will do to help us. Albrecht may have told you to build that thing, but given how he used people and threw them away, he may not have cared for your safety. If that gargoyle is a threat, you must take it from the sanctum immediately. Now, activate it.
Oh, freaking the fuck out.
At last! If ignorance is bliss, then you, Tenno, must be ecstatic. Come on then, bring it closer. Wakey, wakey.
Where did that come from? Identify yourself!
Please, Lloyd, let them figure it out. That's the right direction. Oh, and now it's wandering off again. That's it. Here, in the jar. What? The fish with the big brain? Yes, the fish with the big brain! Can we please finally get this interminable process over with?
Albrecht used you to give the Cavia a voice, just as he used me to keep them alive. Such a resourceful man.
Yes, this is Astarion's voice actor. Fish Starion.
So, here we are then. The best of what's left. Clearly, Papa's plan was countered. Color me surprised. Right then, we may proceed with the sequence.
You animals have observed us all this time, have you not? You've given yourself a role in the sequence?
Indeed we have. Oh, come, Lloyd. It's named after Papa's favorite pet. Spare the rod and spoiled. We know the fragmented ones are heralds of the indifference. We know the chosen operator must summon and destroy them. And regrettably, you, Lloyd, have made this impossible.
Choose your words carefully, fish.
Tenno, the grimoire is incomplete. The final page hidden away by Lloyd. Be a darling and retrieve it. That's all. Run it on.
So be it. The gift of decency was clearly not bestowed upon the Cavia, Tenno. But I cannot deny the page's current status is lost.
Talk! Talk! I can talk! Hey! Hey! Oh! Mr. Lloyd! Mr. Lloyd! Where is Papa? Why did Papa leave us? Mr. Lloyd!
Papa is gone. We could all be gone too. In an instant. Like... We have to keep quiet.
Okay.
D-Reb joked, I couldn't get Astarion to love me in Baldur's Gate 3, so I put him in Warframe as a fish. How can you not get Astarion to love you in Baldur's Gate 3? It's like really fucking easy. I didn't, wasn't even trying. So now we can understand them when they talk. Burp. Burp.
Allow me to boil this down for you. Should the indifference's corrupting touch reach us and take back our speech, we would be screwed. So, Mia, love, and eradicate the murmur in this patch before the big bad gets word that Lloyd's awake and the fish is talking.
There is some truth to what the fish says. That page was the last thing my Albrecht ever wrote. Meant for me. Since I had no interest in reading his endless self-justifications, I hid it away instead. But with all this chaos, it's undetectable.
As long as the indifference is missing a digit, it is confined to the strands of Kra. Don't ask me, your tiny mind would likely pop under the strain of understanding. This limitation is our one hope.
Do not patronize the Tenno fish. The strands of Kra are merely void renderings of the chains of cause and effect. Conceptually embodied timelines, if you will.
Papa's daughter excelled at explaining complicated concepts in childish terms. I see now where she learned it.
A lot of players here reject buttons, surprisingly. Huh. Money, money, money. Money. Excuse me, sirs. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me.
Arousing as I'm sure this is you, the rest of us are moments away from an extinction grim, black, and final. So, if you would be so kind, finish up so I can point you toward that sodding page!
Oh, it's you, motherfucker. Page.
How about you give me the page instead, kiddo? Consider it part of our deal.
How about no?
There! It's done. Keep it to yourself, Tenno. I'm damned if I'm giving Albrecht the last word.
Wilhelm raps upon the untimed door, and sans grimoire, we are undone! Weeping Rumble!
Listen, the Murmur diverted your extraction jump. We need you back at the Sanctum, now! Hurry! It's taking the labs inch by inch. Well, I won't let it take his bloody caviar!
The sodding indifference seeks a path through the walls, and then, Tenno, through you! Keep it at bay! The strand holds. The indifference approaches. Soon, it will take on mass. The grimoire must speak with its own voice.
Ow.
Lloyd, you gave me back my sight, but I would not spare you a glance. You gave me back my voice, but I never spoke to praise you as I should have. For you were my right hand, my strength, my support, my sanctuary. Even when the galleries hurled scorn upon me, your sole desire was to suffer it in my stead. On your first day of service, you aspired to be worthy of me. I only wish that I could have been worthy of you, my lord.
Kaiju battle! Kaiju lovin'?
This stillness. Tenno. No. Operator.
The strand of claw has been cut, while the indifference remains undeterred. I foresee a grim and continuing struggle to safeguard Papa's laboratory from its fell and ruinous grasp.
Indeed. I shall not waver.
Attack the indifference with its opposite.
Protect the vessels. Repair. Rebuild. So runs the Kalimo sequence. And such is our task. In the version of the past we saw, my Albrecht said we were too late. The solution, naturally, is to arrive on time next time. You keep the murmur at bay, I shall fulfill my role. Punctuality. The Entrati family never could arrive on time without my help. And so, here I am, back to my old role, the diligent servant. Albrecht would have smiled at that, I think.
What did he say to you right before he left?
He said,
I was always watching, but there was no way to remember me.
how do
That
I
he wasn't
still
worthy.
deserve your tears after all I have done?
We had a deal. The deal was shook. A little handshake, all it took. Though from the deal, the wee child ran.
Yet still, we end as we began.
What the fuck? The vision of the past promised a bleak future, but the unexpected assistance with the Kavia offered a precious second chance. With a memory of love holding the indifference at bay, Lloyd prepares to send you back, and perhaps this time you will not be late.
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work. You've met the animals? The catastrophe Albrecht saddled me with? Well, any ideas? Their roles were intended to be filled by qualified personnel. People! Instead, we have this. It's bad comedy. They're imprinted with whatever information they need to function, and an understanding of our current state of affairs, including Albrecht's absence. They were sent into the void using a bell of the same design that Albrecht initially used. The void got in, somehow. Again. One of the animals was lost, and the rest came back like that. We placed them in stasis, pending a proper examination. For them, the disaster, intelligence, and selfhood all occurred only hours ago. They're psychological shrapnel, and they're all we've got. See what you can do with them. I simply do not have the time. To do what you do would vex my sanity, Tenno. Oh, no matter. We truly have accumulated a bewildering quantity of stuff. I know what it must have cost you to bring me these. Yes, I'm sure we've all got better things to... My Albrecht did his best to prepare the stockrooms for your arrival. Very good, Tenno. I cannot lie, Tenno. I have always felt nervous in the presence of Warframes. The Orokin twisted people into weapons, and I've seen firsthand the bloody and well-deserved consequences of that act.
Keep the Voca for leveling. We can do
In
bounties
his
for
company,
standing.
I felt no such anxiety. He was warm, earnest, literate, a fellow seeker. To know that he perished in these very halls while I slept is a bitterness to me. Dante's works on ancient Earth archaeology were some of the finest in their field. Many back then refused to accept a mere Warframe could have written them.
Wizard frame.
Dante shared the Entrati fascination with bones. I was content to let him explore our old burial vaults and ossuaries, but his request to examine my own replicated skull was a step too far. Otherwise, his manners were impeccable.
Seeker of knowledge, keeper of history, daring researcher of Leverian lore. Dante composes arcane tales to support allies and devastate enemies. Passive. Noctua scans targets, recording information for your codex. Status chance increases by 50% on fully scanned targets.
Oldest human art on the walls of the oldest caves,
Open Noctua, Dante's exalted tome, and unleash a tale of woe upon his enemies.
Those images of weird, hybrid entities.
Dante's vitalizing composition grants him and his allies overguard and increases their health. Dark verse. Dante's composition draws blood from nearby enemies, inflicting slash damage upon them. And final verse. Dante must compose 2 other verses before his final verse. Triumph. 2 light verses cast in succession invigorate allies with a buff that increases health and grants overguard. Kills and assists briefly regenerate overguard. Tragedy. 2 dark verses cast in succession attack enemies. Damage over time from slash heat and toxin status effects accumulates in a single blast. Word Warden. A light verse followed by a dark verse supports allies with copies of Noctua. Noctua copies synchronize their attacks with their designated allies' attacks. Page Flight. A dark verse followed by a light verse summons peregrines that swoop at enemies, making them vulnerable to status chance and status damage, as well as drawing enemy attacks away from allies. Interesting.
I'll just put it. Our service is but a shadow of yours.
There you are. I would speak with you. Oh, yes. Operator, correct? Drifter, perhaps? You'll find our merry band share that unconventional relationship with their appellations. I am Fibonacci. Papa's design has uplifted me to function as the coordinating factor of this little group. You, may have heard that one of our number was consigned to paradise before our return from the void. Min, Tagfa's mate. Yes, most unfortunate. Too often it is the good and the young who forge our future, laying their lives upon progress's unfeeling anvil. Now, let us apply ourselves to the grand work at hand, and deny our minds melancholy's frigid caress. To work!
I've yet to get to farming him, but I did get to play Dante and Deviri. It was fun to finagle with. It sounds like very interesting and fun.
Gather the others. I have something to say to all of you. one does not wipe one's ass with the great design. Very good.
No kidding.
Hey, I still got a bunch of that noisy metal wood you like so much. At least I'm told it's noisy. Mr. Tagfer says he made it all safe. How do you make wood safe? Is wood not safe? Has Mr. Tagfer made all wood safe? What about the wood I made nests from back when I lived in the green thing? Hello? Is wood my friend? Hello?
Hello, Ironclad. Mr. Fishernucci. Once I found out how to get the magic burbs out, that's all I did.
Mr. Tagfer is very still and very quiet. Like a dead thing in the hot green thing I think that came from. Jungle. He must be practicing. Mr. Tagfer? Wow, he's really good at that. Dead thing. Is Min a dead thing? Can my friends be dead things? Can I be a dead thing? Oh, Papa will bring her back. Papa can do that. Papa will let us be dead things. Papa, bark, loves us. Yes, bark, yes, bark, bark. Mr. Fishernucci, he'd know. Papa's plan, he said. So, what do you think?
Corvex. Whoa. Albrecht Andrade designed Corvex to protect a chosen operator from the unique hazards of his lab. A crucible core gives Corvex high survivability as he provides crowd control. Corvex is the gay frame? What makes it the gay frame? Warframe. Weapons wielded by Corvex have the nuclear frame. Weapons wielded by Corvex have an additional +3 punch through. Wow. Chirinka Pillar. Summon a Chirinka Pillar that slows enemies. It pulses radiation damage with a guaranteed status effect. Containment Wall. Contain the threat. Corvex summons walls that slam together, damaging all enemies caught between them and inflicting radiation status. Disometric Guard. Guard yourself and nearby allies against status effects. Each time Corvex kills or assists in killing an enemy affected by radiation status, the number of status effects Disometric Guard can prevent increases. Crucible Blast. Release a beam from Corvex's Crucible Core. Each enemy struck suffers radiation damage with a guaranteed status effect. Enemies affected by radiation status explode in a chain reaction. Chernobyl! They're fucking Chernobyl! They use them for a lot of art during Pride Month. I see. Shiny treasures?
What do I do? What do I do? 1 minute, I existed only to eat and flee and breed. The next, I was me. But Min, did Min have time to be Min? Before she and I, we were the last. Did you know that? Without her, there's no more us. No more Tagfur and Min. No soft calls. No gentle nuzzling muzzle. No little Tagfurs. No little Mins. Ever. Fibonacci says we have to trust that it's all part of Papa's plan. How? Why? And now, I have a purpose. So the fish says. To help you. In the ways in which I have been instructed. But all I want is to be with her. Min.
I don't go out of my way to buy decorations, but some players do insane stuff with them. Oh, I don't doubt that.
Settling the score with Albrecht won't bring Min back. I'm not stupid. You gotta understand, I'm not doing it for me, or her, or Lloyd, or any of us. I'm doing it because it needs doing. Papa never wanted anyone to know what he was up to. That's why he built the Netra cells. Little hideaway vaults. Not even Lloyd knows what he got up to in there. I want to know. I can get you into the anchor hold, where Albrecht stored all his key glyphs. They're on a rotation timer. Only one Netra cell can be opened at any given time. And before you can do that, you've got to find the Netra cell and neutralize any opposition. Impossible for a guy like me, but maybe not for someone with a working pair of opposable thumbs. What do you say?
Netra cells are secured by key glyphs found only in the anchor hold. To leave the anchor hold, the squad must carry all 4 key glyphs. Be wary, the key glyphs bestow a heavy burden on those who possess them. Search pulses identify Nutricells in the Sanctum's Anatomica can only generate 5 search pulses per week. Use them wisely.
Okay then.
You see.
Maybe later.
Please, remember to hand in any Voca you encounter for analysis.
The laboratories are sealed. Our task, watch for the chosen operator. Known data. The operator is a Tenno. A Tenno was a specialist warrior in service to the Orokin, the masters of the Origin system. The Tenno piloted Warframes, suits of sophisticated battle armor. They fought alongside the Dax, augmented human warriors who were more numerous and less effective than the Tenno. Tenno existed to battle the Sentients, evolving machines hostile to the Orokin and their way of life. Complications. The Orokin Empire fell, only artifacts remain. The war with the Sentients, the Old War, is long over. No Tenno have been seen for generations. A suitable Tenno candidate has been found. The reawakened Tenno is being guided by the Lotus, the same entity who led the Tenno at the end of the Old War. The Lotus is known to be a former sentient, previously named Nata. She was captured and converted to her current state during the Old War by Executor Ballas, a high-ranking Orokin. Executor Ballas is theorized to have modeled the appearance and persona of the Lotus upon his deceased lover Margulis, an Archimedean scientist executed for her devotion to the Tenno. The Lotus appears to be just as devoted to the Tenno as Margulis was. She has not, however, divulged a secret of her sentient origin to them. Continuing to monitor. The conflict. Tenno candidate has engaged with several hostile forces. The Grineer are degraded descendants of the cloned worker force that once served the Orokin. They are brutal combatants concerned only with the amassing of power and territory. Left unchecked, they slaughter, enslave, and plunder civilians. The Corpus are a merchant cult devoted to profit. They make extensive use of robotics. They exploit civilians economically and violently protect their investments. The infestation is a biomechanical plague, apparently controlled by one or more hive minds. It corrupts organic and mechanical targets, converting them into mutated servants. Continuing to monitor. The Void. The Tenno has discovered abandoned Orokin towers within the Void. These towers were intended to act as sanctuaries from sentient attack during the Old War, since the Void is intensely damaging to sentience. Supplementary information. Much of Orokin society was dependent upon the Void. It was used as a shortcut through space and as a source of energy. Its full potential was first theorized by Albrecht Intrati within these very laboratories. It is Albrecht Intrati whom this device serves. It is Albrecht Intrati who has instructed us to locate the chosen operator. Yay, Netrocells. The Void, 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 Void. Significant development. The Tenno has encountered the Intrati family on Deimos. The family remains unaware of the existence of these laboratories. The Necroloid is an exception. Its memory is, however, suppressed until the activation of the Kalimos sequence. Hunhao. Significant development. The Tenno subject has learned of the Lotus's sentient nature, including her original name, Nata. Adax, Teshin, has presented himself as a rival mentor, claiming that the Lotus cannot be trusted. The Tenno has encountered Nata's father, the sentient war leader Hunhao, whose remains lie beneath the oceans of Uranus. However, Hunhao had expected Nata to destroy the Tenno in accordance with her original mandate. The Lotus continues to reject her sentient nature and seems concerned to retain the Tenno's trust. The Stalker. Since awakening, the Tenno has been pursued by the Stalker. Appearance and combat capability suggest the Stalker is a surviving Low Guardian, a former protector of the Orokin. Evidence implies that the Orokin Empire fell at the hands of the Tenno themselves. The Stalker's motive may therefore be revenge. Significant development. Hunhao and the Stalker are working together. The Stalker has been sent to find the reservoir, a place believed to conceal the Tenno's gravest secret and which could be used to destroy them all at a stroke. The Tenno has set off in pursuit, aided by the Corpus technocrat Alad V. Significant development. The reservoir has been located. It is on the moon Lua, previously believed destroyed, but in fact concealed within the Void. The Void. The Zaraman. The Tenno has discovered the truth of their identity. They are a human child, one of many kept within cryopods on Lua in the reservoir. These children were passengers on the Zaraman 10-0, the colony ship bound for Tau and lost to the Void. When recovered, they were found to have developed parahuman abilities. Despite Margulis's protests, they were placed into a state of lucid dreaming and used as Warframe pilots. The Queens. The Tenno has encountered the Grineer Queens, the semi-mythical leaders of the Grineer. The Elder Queen, aged and diseased, had planned to transfer her mind into the Tenno's young body. This process, continuity, was common among the Orokin elites and was used to extend their lifespans indefinitely. Teshin Dax helped the Tenno to resist the Elder Queen, who has now been eliminated. Only the younger Worm Queen remains. The Tenno has recovered much of their lost training. Suitability to fulfill the role of chosen operator has exponentially increased. Continuing to monitor. The Sentinel. The Tenno has been made aware of Rel, a fellow Tenno who was outcast by his peers. Rel had voluntarily assumed the duty of keeping the Origin system safe from a void-based entity referred to as the Man in the Wall. With Rel's death, that responsibility has now transferred to the Tenno. Critical development. The Man in the Wall is identical with the entity known to us as the Indifference. Albrecht Intrati is ultimately responsible for attracting its attention to the Origin system. Albrecht Intrati may be ultimately responsible for its existence. Parameter confirmed. The Tenno is the chosen operator. We await the correct moment to activate the Kalimos sequence. Balas. Executor Balas is now known to have colluded with Hun Hao during the Old War in an attempt to betray the Tenno to the Sentients. Executor Balas is now known to have survived the collapse of the Orican Empire. Significant sentient forces are now known to have amassed undetected at the periphery of the Origin system during the span of time since the Old War. Executor Balas has now manipulated the Lotus for his own needs, compelling her to resume her Sentinel identity, Nata, in order to use her as a proxy commander of the sentient forces. Significant development. Balas has led the Sentients in a renewed attack to the Origin system. Era, the brother of Nata, is acting as joint commander. The factions of the Origin system have formed an alliance against this common foe. Significant development. The Tenno's personal timeline has been disrupted. Knowing he cannot kill the Tenno, Balas has opted to imprison them within their own history. The Tenno will be unable to escape this loop without the paradoxical intervention of an outside force, i.e. Teshin. The Drifter. The Zariman vessel, adrift for an unknown time within the void, now acts as a containment field for unrealized possibilities. One such possibility is an alternate version of the Tenno. This individual escaped into the void on their own initiative, rather than being rescued and taken into the Origin system as the Tenno were. Within the void, they established a realm, Duviri, in which to live. This individual, the Drifter, has now entered the Origin system. Significant development. Balas has established himself as ruler of the Origin system. Through his Narmer cult, all citizens have been forced to wear headpieces that distort perceived reality. Balas is thus able to dictate exactly what the wearer experiences. Era continues to act as Balas's enforcer, using composite creatures called Archons as muscle. Significant development. With the assistance of Hun Hao and the Stalker, the Drifter has fought back against Balas, destroying the Archons. The Tenno has been freed from their recursive timeline and now coexists with the Drifter. Significant development. Balas is dead. The Lotus, now free from Balas's conditioning, has chosen a preferred primary name and form. There's more here, but it won't let me scroll down to read it. Okay. The Kalimos sequence. Critical development. In a deranged attempt to transport himself and his cult to Tau, Balas opened portals between the void and conventional reality on an unprecedented scale. This has attracted the attention of the Indifferents, whose freedom of action appears to have drastically increased. The threat posed by the Indifferents is now at a critical level. The laboratories have come under fresh assault from the Murmur. Unless the Sleeper is awoken, Albrecht Entrati's legacy will perish. Conclusion. Contacting the Necroloid, activating the Kalimos sequence. Cool. The walls in the necrolisc tell more? These ones? Oh, see? Okay. Alaire, I tried to go up to them to see if they would let me interact with them when I first came in, and they wouldn't. There was no prompt. So I don't think you can read these until after you do all of this stuff. Shata. The truth.
Zata. Truth. It began long before us. We who now live our perfect and dull, endless lives. It began long before these moon palaces and body markets hurling around our golden sun. It began long before our light coil thinkers, our radiation wars, our oil smoke. It began with us, the continuity and its twin, wanderlust. The need for unseen shores deep in our marrow. No judge, jester, queen, or king can escape this old blood. We are nomads, eternal. And when no ocean, mountain, or sky could contain us, our gaze hungered starward. Afar, they mocked us with their brittle light, winking and jeering like dangling iotons, forever out of reach, illuminating the truth. Immortal as we are, we die with the sun. That's where I come in.
Jahu. Form.
Jahu. Form. My departure was a day less than any other. When I stepped inside the bell, I saw no crowd through its seriglass, no skeptical onlookers, no regal send-off. They all had given up on me and my paradoxical formulations. The wasted years had all shown the void to be just that. Nothing. No energy, no entanglement, no form. To spacefaring ambitions, a dead end. On the day, my laboratory was mostly vacant of witnesses, most of all of expectation. Only my sluggish attendants, my sagacious Kavat, Kalimos, and of course my daughter. I had raised her alone, but with inconsistent vigor. In those eyes, her mother's, I did see a terrible reflection of a man that did not exist. A brave and principled man about to make history. In truth, he was a void himself, an outcast, a joke, a nothing. Driven by my humiliation, failure had made me bitter and reckless. I would dive into the depths myself to prove them all wrong. I gave the signal. My daughter grasped the lever. Kalemos then belted out a desperate, rasping growl. But it was too late.
Vom.
Vom. Order. The calipers yawed open the wall between worlds, stretching there a black trapezoidal gap. A door. A mouth. It yawned in the light of the room, splintering it to mesmerizing, unearthly hues. And I, inside the bell, dropping obliquely toward it from my gallows. Mass and time rippled as a sudden vortex jawed before me. My head was vapor, my feet lodestone. The bell around me flexed like a rat paralyzed in a winding, gulping snake. I faltered in the awe of it, stumbling against the seriglass, and with that shifted the bell's path through the wall. It grazed the caliper membrane, the edge of the door. No worldly edge was as thin, as sharp as could split even light. As the bell faintly grazed it, the seriglass was all at once rendered like strips of flesh by Dax's blade. My enclosure was beheaded in an instant, but still, I fell sideways into the void.
Foss. Chaos.
Fass. Chaos. Death was on me, I was certain. I was face down, eyes clenched, my heart pulsing the last of its seconds, and my lungs burning the last of its air. A sudden nostalgia gripped me. I grasped desperately for memory of a storm just past, the fumbling pitch of a child's song. Yet all these thoughts seemed to steal away from my mind like smoke through a vent. I would die empty. I then became aware of another sensation, physical, a web of pain, needles itching into my arm. At once I realized I was alive. Laying in the bill's shattered ceraglass, I groped the ground, warm stone. The floor of my laboratory. So, I had never left. And so, I had failed. Again. I heard a crunch alongside me. Someone stepping through the shattered glass. With great shame, I gasped and rose my head to face my daughter above me. But as I opened my eyes, it wasn't her. It was me.
Reese.
Riss. Light. The senselessness of it. The paradoxic, the vague, untimed form. I was alone, but not. For I stood there confronted by myself. A twin, but no brother. A reflection, but with dimension. Behind him, no horizon, but a vast broiling sea of caustic light pierced at random by black pin stars. And closer, around me, a gale of flowing vapor, profane in color, billowing relentlessly into the nascent lack. Seeking all directions. I was standing on a precipice of familiar stone, jagged and unanchored as though cleaved directly from the very floor of my laboratory. I wondered at the vapor's path, smoking outward more, leaving behind now the walls, the filigree gold, the rare cuts of marble from my home. I knew at once the vapor's source. I turned away, back toward the wall, the trapezoid I had yawed into it. Vapor erupted inward at the gap, but not just from there. For as I rolled my eyes back, I saw the same. A great steam of scintillation smoking out from my skull. Dumb in awe, I faced toward my chimerical twin. He spoke.
Kra.
Kra. Time. An old name, unspoken in the centuries since my mother reared me. A soft hiss, soothing as a viper's gaze. Little Bengal. The other me reached out, offering his hand, gliding toward me without moving, as though the distance between us was now collapsing. A confusion, most euphoric, filled my mind. With the shred of wit that remained, I decided that I should run for my life. At once, crazed and frantic, I fled. But I made no forward progress. Instead, the world compressed ever more around me, as though I were an anchor pulling the shore to reach. When I arrived at the door, or rather, the door arrived at me, I howled, hurling myself inside, out. And then and there I was, lost and unlost, howling on the floor in harmony with my wretched Kalimos, lacerated in flesh and heart, scattered as the bell glass, spilling blood and stomach on the cold stone floor. But I sensed the other there, at the wall's breach behind me, reaching still. I screamed, but my voice was gone. Forever. I looked, but my eyes would never see again. I swept my fist across the floor, snatching broken shards, and in gripping tightly, I filled my hands with ink. Close it, I wrote.
Close the door. Netra.
Netra. Decay.
It's the finger.
Time, to us, is all but conquered. Our sacred kuva moves us on to new skin. We numb to our daily, yearly trifles, and remedy those memories that bring lasting misery. With all our misdeeds, our excess, our indignity, we are haunted by nothing. But not for me, for with each passing day, there grew within a tumorous idea. It was minute in those early days, the pale-reaching digits severed on the floor, studied with reverence, with greed. And it swelled larger in the latter days. The regal domes, the rail dedications, the unholy Zariman parade. I had put the stars within reach, but at what cost? I never spoke of him, that man, trapped in the wall. And while there have been countless souls who have followed me through with their light skippers and field wave skins and vari-eyed instruments, not a single one ever saw him. Me. And so it is that I will not take the kuva now, or ever again. This is the last skin I'm in. Because of this idea, that I cannot be sure that in all that smoked commotion, in all that panic and fear, in that bending light and blinding dark, was it I who escaped? Or the other?
The void.
Lok. Void. From brooding gulfs are we beheld by that which bears no name. Its heralds are the stars it fells, the sky and earth aflame. Corporeal laws are unwrit as suns and love retreat. To cosmic madness, laws submit, though stalwart minds entreat. In luminous space, blackened stars they gaze, accuse, deny. Roiling, moaning, this realm of ours in madness lost shall die. Carrion hordes trill their profane accord with eldritch plans. To cosmic forms from tangent planes, we end as we began.
Okay. That is a lot of information to take in.
A visitor? Quite rare these days. We never receive visitors.
Where are you, buddy? Yeah, Lloyd?
Perhaps we can make a trade. I am sorry we were not able to arrive at a satisfactory arrangement. Exercise caution whenever possible.
Tenno, the Warframe Corvex was designed by my Albrecht's own hand to protect the chosen operator from the hazards of his laboratory. This design is yours, by right. I intend to keep the promise I made to him. When the time is right, and the equipment repaired, I will assist you to travel back to the past, to the pivotal year of 1999. Perhaps, between us, we may change history, Lloyd.
Chosen operator. A friendly suggestion. You could do so much more with those melee weapons of yours. I donate my wisdom on both tool and technique. Listen well. Tenno-kai, a fighting technique fusing void and bestial instinct. Raw power. While I have never used Tenno-kai, I understand it perfectly. Somewhat of a mind master. Enough so that lost materials pertaining to Tenno-kai have been stored just out of my reach in the sanctum. Tools. Papa was not one to rest. Use this segment to unlock more potential for your arsenal. The arcane was an art and science that Papa studied well. The convexity of my bowl a magnifying glass on his research, and now your gain. Install this segment, acquire melee arcanus, find Tenno-kai modules, and observe the results. A swift deletion of your foes.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error.
Mine
not a
goblin
number.
for 10,
Did the
okay?
operator enjoy this witticism?
Drusus.
Oh, the Laverian. It was floundering. You understand? Going under. All that work I put into it, and so few visited, let alone donated. Oh, I don't mean you, of course. I know you're a friend to the Laverian. You just wasn't enough. So when Parvos made me an offer, I thought, well, why not? Just let it go. Let it all go. I took the deal, Tenno. I shouldn't have, but I did. Oh, if only Dante was still around. Please, you must come see me.
Who the fuck was that? Okay, is it a Warframe quest that I... Who? The Laverian? Who the fuck is the Laverian? That's why this doesn't have a little thingy, because I've not done these. I was curious why Deimos wasn't 100% complete, but now I know why. Okay. Because there was more. Okay, hold on. I'm curious.
Hello, friend. You find me now amidst the bones of all I am, of the thing that mattered most to me in my too long life. You know, I wasn't sure it was possible to be less than a man, for I was a man once. This room was to be a shrine to one of my dearest friends, but now that shall never come to pass. Look around, and I will recount what was meant to be. I've made such a terrible mistake, you see. In a universe at its own throat, where every living thing works daily to keep body and soul together, there's not much appetite for history, for stories. The Laverian may not be a real place, a place you can reach out and touch. But to reality, it was anchored. And reality demands a tithe. It takes coin to keep this place rest. This shrine to memory. And a savvy businessman I was not. To be less than a man is to be a fool. And fool I was. Did I never tell you of Dante? No, I suppose I didn't. I suppose I hadn't the fortitude. The entirety of the Laverian is shaped by the lack of him, though perhaps only in ways that I can see. Though, by definition, a weapon of war, Dante was, first and foremost, a student of history. And he was my friend. Truthfully, much of the Laverian would not exist were it not for that bold, two-fisted academician's devotion to both myself and the cause of better understanding our history and ourselves. It shames me to think of what he would have to say about what I have done to our shared endeavor. Parvos Granum, you know the name. He of the gilded hand and gilded tongue. For an age he has sought what Dante and I had gathered together, our collected treasures. For one such as Granum there is no such thing as enough. In an age with no appetite for memory, maintaining a shrine to our shared history seemed folly. And so, in a low moment, I signed it all away. I do not know what possessed me in that moment. I have no need for money, or food, or shelter, or care. Perhaps I merely felt my time was done, that the past had served its use, and me along with it. Whatever the reason, I allowed myself an instant to feel my misery to be greater than my life's purpose. A momentary indulgence that may be paid by every future generation until the sun goes dark. I would give much for my friend to have been here. Dante and I, we tempered each other's unique compulsions. You would have liked Dante, I feel. His end began, as it did for so many souls, with the Entrati family. The patriarch of that benighted family had fallen into decadence and disrepute, his name sullied by controversy and implications of madness. Then a new small associate of mine, a gentleman by the name of Lloyd, a Master Entrati's man for more than a lifetime, well, vanished. Lloyd, his master, and his entire lineage, just gone. There were rumors, of course. Master Entrati was known at that time for outlandish claims and questionable science relating to voices he was hearing, I believe. Gods from beyond the veil and whatnot. After the disappearances, Dante, never one to let a good mystery go, insisted on infiltrating the Entrati manse and learning the truth for himself. I, however, being more familiar with the confidential details of Master Entrati's interests, urged him otherwise. I suppose you wonder why I would do such a thing, if I believed Master Entrati to be fit for little more than the asylum. Lloyd was, as I said, a dear friend. We spoke often. His last missive to me was a simple one. We end as we began. As a student of history and its occult apocrypha, I know the terrible import of those words, and so I cautioned Dante to remain by my side. He promised to do so, then did otherwise, and I never saw him again. Perhaps I was not so deft at tempering him as he was of me, and that, I suppose, was my first great failing, the parent of this second and most final one. I imagine you surmised why I have summoned you here. To ask that, in the name of whatever friendship we share, to lend your aid to my impossible predicament. To help preserve, not me, not this shadow of a man I once was, but to keep this monument to history alive, so that future generations may learn from it and never repeat our most shameful mistakes. Granham's obsession with that bygone age demands pieces of such. Ironic, really, that one man's interest in history serves only to strip an edifice whose singular purpose was to protect it. But there remains one slim hope: the sourcing of artifacts from places other than the Laverian, sourced by you at my direction. Help me, friend. Help me, that my one great and final mistake not be the error that turns our collective history and the work of lifetimes to a single miserable use, making a rich man richer.
Excuse me. Tenor, I have only just now learned of my old friend Drusus Laverian's predicament. I believe I can help you help him. Albrecht's old conduit network has everything Drusus will need. Access the conduits in the Armatus node of Deimos or through the Sanctum Anatomica. Come see me afterward. I may even be able to help you recover his trusted colleague, the Warframe Dante. Cool. Not going to do that. We're going to continue the story. The Lotus Eaters. A strange call comes from beyond and must not go unanswered. Why is there still dialogue at the bottom of my screen? Yay, party! Party? Like, you want to start a party, or... The party of a lifetime. Oh. Okay. How's Ted doing? He drank a bit too much last night.
Oh. It's you. This isn't just a bad memory, is it? This is new. Easy. You're scaring the kid. You, my child. The great indifference wants to take. I want to let it. I feel only the call. You, my champion. Please, drown out that noise that beckons. If any other answers the call. No, it has to be you. Our paradox.
Now we're in the 1999 shit. Wait, I can move like a... There's some liminal space shit right here. You know, I was alive and in middle school at the turn of the new millennium. I don't remember any of this shit happening. Oh, shit.
Do you hear it? The calls of angels, devils, life itself. It's grown so loud. It tries to follow in his footsteps.
Oh, I remember people
through
saying the world
time.
was gonna end.
You must find him first.
The link to the past is forged, but time is running out. While Lloyd works tirelessly and the Lotus keeps her lonely vigil, step by step, the indifference draws closer to its coveted prey. Matter of fact, I actually was one to get in trouble for... because we were coming close to, you know, to the new millennium, and everybody was all scared and fearful of the Y2K, you know, shit. It was just the dumbest fucking thing ever. But, you know, everybody knew the world was going to end, and so, you know, I remember we were sitting in class, and shut up. I'll answer you in a minute. Silence! You know, is getting close to Christmas time, and, you know, so, my instructor was, you know, was like, you know, singing Christmas songs, and then she's like, you know, there's not really any New Year's songs. And I just went, I know a New Year's song we can sing. It's the end of the world as we know it. I got in trouble for singing that song, making joke and light of the whole Y2K shit. I'm like, it's fucking the dumbest thing ever, people. Whatever. And guess what? The year 2000 came along and fucking nothing happened. Okay.
Thank you.
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to
From
work.
our newly minted brain and a beginner on the fiddle.
Please, remember to hand in. I was trained to assist our comedians, not warriors or animals. But I shall do my best. I wait upon your pleasure.
Some people probably sold everything and waited for the end to come. Oh, it was dumb. It was so dumb. I'm assuming that was just a teaser for the next thing.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest
Yep,
convenience.
new quest, the Hex. Hey, I think you know where you have to go. I will stay here. I will watch her, them, everyone. I'll be waiting for you to get answers and come back to us. Whatever happens in that year, whatever makes it so important, figure it out. Okay, I guess you should really get going. Please find him. Operator. P.S. I don't know how to prove it, but it really is me, not it. Remember our meal in the Zaraman? $19.99, motherfuckers. Let's go. The last story until whatever next meter fucking update adds story stuff. The desperate hunt for Albrecht and Trati has led the Drifter to the city of Holvenia on December 31st, 1999. Despite the Skaldra lockdown in the face of the Tekrot menace, the citizens do their best to celebrate. But this has all happened before and ended in disaster. Happy Y2K! The Hex will take around an hour and a half to complete. During that time, you'll not be able to participate in other Warframe content. That's fine by me. What's another 7.5 hour stream? Why not?
December 31st, 1999. Let's say goodbye to the old year with a track you all know and love from Global Sensation Online.
Holvenia Central Mall. Reactor incident in 23 hours and 59 minutes. Arthur Nightingale, role squad leader, batch Excalibur.
Not again!
Wundermeer Bastard. 10 minutes, don't be late. Arthur, your beloved? You mean John Tenno from Dark Sector? Hey, it's the Half-Life reference.
Everybody knows there's nothing like a delicious slice of Big Bites pizza. And it's perfect just before online hits the stage. My favorite bite? Pepperoni with extra cheese, of course. What's yours? Let's connect.
I'm on break, Arthur. Don't mess with my game time.
Need my Tommy Kizamiya. I'm not letting another lead on Entrati go to waste.
Oh, that was cheating.
Gauss, I'm guessing? Meg!
The keys better not be in that mess.
It's Meg!
Learn to hotwire.
Logistics batch Meg. Aoi Morohoshi. It's my girl! Volt. The other ones. Right. Volt, Excalibur, Mag. Yeah, okay. The starting three. It's my girl. It's Meg. What is the... Is there a Mag Prime? Because I kind of want to see what that outfit looks like. It's my girlfriend.
Did you take my damn keys?
Don't distract me, Boy Scout.
Site 09.
No disrespect, Quincy. Got places to be is all.
Oh, is that Ben Starr?
Someone is taking my stuff.
It is. He's at fucking everything. It's our goofy boy at it again. Ben Starr, my beloved. Our goofy little dumbass. I love him so much. He's so goofy. He's the best.
How's she doing?
If she wasn't your blood, she'd be on her own out there.
Medic batch Trinity.
Got a lead in Entrati. Sewers. Arse deep in Techron, most likely. I'm going after him. For all our sakes. Letty, look, if you've taken my keys again...
Batch Nix.
Hold up! Hero boy. You going after Dr. E all by yourself?
Or maybe you're gonna bail on us, Arthur. Forget it. We're in this mess because of you.
I'm coming too! Guys? Am I sensing some tension here?
No one's bailing. I got us into this, and if it kills me, I'll get us. Fine. Aoi, Amir, Quincy on backup. Letty, you and Eleanor hold the fort here. Keep the Jennies running.
Ben Starr came to PAX 2025, came to the devs as an event viewer to ask a question in the character of Arthur. It's just the best thing. You wanted a bike? Ah, yee. Oh. Ow, that's a wall. Shh. Ignore that. That didn't happen. Whee!
The doctor's dashing patient zero in the flesh. Shame. But my
Maybe Missy
soldier
Vasalka.
have their orders.
Armament Ephevron. Hello.
Kill on sight.
Cheerio.
Wood. Call of Duty Shooter Man.
Don't make me tell you again.
Essentially, I became an SGM model, and you keep bringing proto frames who are sexier than me. Why? It's very simple, Ben. We like titties. We like titties and booty.
Nice.
This is just an infinite spawning thing. Not the exact words, but close. Oh, I know what the ladies like. Oh, that's why.
Pity.
I went the
We
wrong way.
could have been allies, kiddo. My scorcher,
Kiddo?
put that thing down.
Iced them. Too slow, Arthur.
I had it under control.
Have it your way. By this time next year, nothing will remain of you slugs. Meet the co-star of your grand finale, an H-04 Ephevron tank. Enjoy.
Requesting assistance! The vents above the treads.
Ow.
Victor, rope them in. Now!
You promise.
Found a hole in its shield offer.
Thanks, Quincy.
Working on it. I died. Okay. Showcase pecs and chest hair and soul frame so they'll consider giving him pecs but not the hair. It just meleeed me. It did.
Victor, rope them in. Now!
Found a hole in its shield offer.
Thanks, Quincy.
Ow, 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 ow.
Target is down.
That's a light pole. Ow, ow, ow.
Takes care of that.
Oh. repeat this fight in a mission later and it gets worse. Oh, great.
Arthur! What the hell was that? Where are you? Come in!
He's here. Deep in the tech rut. I'm going after him. Got him. Moving on.
What's my opinion on dating sims? Not really my thing, but, you know, I can see why people enjoy them. Why, are you about to ask me about date everything? It's the Hellman. Just checking. Why, what's up? Hello, Excalibur.
Entrati, what devils follow you?
Victor, that's no way to treat our little tourist.
He won't talk.
Oh, not even to me.
Not my type.
Oh, but we're old friends.
Aren't we, Master? Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me?
All that matters is I'm here now. There, my faithful man-cat.
But is it really you? After all these years, I've... Master, you're hurting me.
That's it, isn't it? The poison to your plan.
And what is that?
Love.
Whoa! Like Marty McFlea.
You taking a piss?
If it's bullshit. I'll feed Marty here to the tech rod myself, but the clock's running out.
The nuke. Kinda makes sense, actually.
Happy New Year.
Well, you're on point, Marty. But you try any of those head games again, and there won't be much left for Letty to stitch back up. You read me?
Loud and clear.
I think Victor is also voiced by Neil Newbin. Which one is Victor again? Tattoo bad guy. Oh. Oh, that's what the blue dot is. Got it. Here's an antagonist, the guy who's punching Andrade. Got it.
Check me out. Giving kit to Entrates. Cybercop. Nah. More like V1000 sent to smoke us all. Am I right?
We got a blizzard coming in. Well, the online boys had better get their lip balm ready before the big show, or it's gonna be a choppy New Year.
Oh my god. Did the fucking keybinds change again? Focus and transference is still X. Yeah, okay. Yours into different. Okay.
So you just puppet this thing? Whole lot of metal in there. Arthur's taking a chance on you. You hurt him, and I'll twist you inside out. Try not to scratch the paint.
I play as Meg. I know what you can do.
Letty, you buying this shit?
No, Owie, I am not.
Cut the chatter. 19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get Entrati and put a stop to this.
Oh, I'm supposed to fight those? She a cute Magneto, she a cute.
We're the terrorists. Love what you've done with the place lately.
You sure Mighty's lead isn't just a setup? You holding something back, hero boy?
You wouldn't believe it anyway.
I guess I lost a bet. I thought you might like Eleanor more. Honestly, their names kind of showed up real quick. I don't know which one Eleanor was. Was Eleanor Nyx? The Nyx mob? Last lady who talked to me. Oh, she's cute too. Has kind of a Widowmaker vibe to her. Fucking light posts getting in my way, goddamn.
Amir, you said the nuke story made sense. This Y2K shit real?
Of course it's real. Some glitch in the old control software. Always written in COBOL.
Mike Chingal. Chingaro. What's up, bitches? Vincent Tempest, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. Let me get you one of these real quick. Hi, welcome in, everybody. Oh, stupid. I don't know why it does that, but it doesn't like, my keyboard doesn't like to cooperate all the time. You're playing Helldivers 2? Ah, yes, the new ODST stuff has come out, right? The Halo ODST? I need to give that a gander. How was it? Did you have fun? Welcome in, everybody. My name's Starstrix. I'm a variety VTuber streamer. I stream a variety of different things, and we've been hard going into Warframe, getting through the story so that my friend Alaire can finally talk to me about stuff that she really wants to talk to me about stuff. And just hasn't, because she's like, that's spoiler, that's spoiler, that's spoiler, I can't talk about that, that's spoiler. So, past few weeks we've been going really hard in Warframe streams. To re-download that. He's been pressuring me to get back into Helldivers 2. Yeah, I still have it installed on my PS, on my PlayStation. I just haven't played it in a bit. But I hope you had fun. Welcome in, everyone.
Holding cells ahead. Big moment for you, Marty.
He'll be there.
Oh, it does pause the game. Oh, that's awesome. It was good. Sorry, Vince is having trouble talking in Twitch chats because of the verification. Twitch is having trouble verifying him because they won't recognize the phone number. He's, oh, I'm sorry. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I appreciate it. And thank you, Trinkle Disc, for letting me know. I appreciate that. I hope you all had a good time hanging out with Vincent. Yes, use sword to blow up truck. Haha. His cute emote. Get to Entrati. Fucking knew it. Too late, kiddo.
You better have him. Marty? Is Entrati there?
He's gone. It's broken through already, changing things.
Love the fact that Skulltra troops make Combine-esque radio noises. Uh-huh.
Get your ass out of there! Quincy, Howie, we need fire support!
I told you this was a setup!
So what do you want me to do, Letty?
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. We pack up and get the hell out of this estercolero before it's turned to ash. Just an idea.
You don't have a problem with a few 100,000 going up in smoke?
Anyone still stuck here is tech rot anyway. Sometimes you have to amputate, Aoi, and cauterize.
Didn't come out here to cut and hide. If Dr. E won't stop this, then I say we do it. Am I right, Amir? Amir!
So where's Entrati? You said this was a loop.
Not anymore, is it? Your boogeyman changed the rules. You taste like the rest of us know.
Seems so. But that means we can change it too.
Stop the nuke.
No one listens.
Get me wired in.
Here's your answer, Alaire. All three. I'm the type of girl that's just like, you just have to give me any kind of attention, and I'm like, hi. Now I have a third person talk.
I don't want more of that shit in my system.
Stow it, Letty. Amir, talk to me. Is your plan ready?
Almost. Just need a transponder on site. Any Scaldra console down there should do it. Scrubbers. Giant air filters to capture Techron spores. I've commandeered their deployment system. Just need you to keep them pumping.
Quincy and Marty, keep the air clean while the rest of us search the tunnels for a terminal. You too, Letty.
Start turning like Eleanor, I'll be haunting your ass.
Wait, who was the bet between? You, who, and who?
Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life.
I know it's not Bo, because Bo hasn't gotten to this part.
Like you was smart enough to figure it out, innit, mine?
You sensing any civilians down here?
Not one.
So, wherever they're hiding out, it's above ground. Not to massive.
Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something! Reactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber. Coming! What? Oh! No. That's not a terminal, Arthur. Not anymore. Oh, shit.
Aim for the head.
So it's started between me and a friend. Because I mentioned you were going through the story. I said Eleanor, they said friends overhears and asks, she a lesbian? And goes, all three. We're nothing if not predictable. By the way, this is pretty much the last main quest. There's still a bit more content if you're going to factions though. Aha.
Please. Not as infected as the rest of us, Letty.
Yeah. Look up latent infection, bitch.
Damn. Do not ask how I survived that.
Hold. Sensing a Going to force on the surface.
Even Skaldrog had more sense than to come down here.
I'll see. Keep us posted.
You in?
Root access confirmed. Albania Public Utilities, I am in you. MP3s?
What did you do, Amir? Come in. Comms dead.
She asked for waffles, says I make good better. I got. What are you talking about, Alaire? What on earth are you talking about?
What's going on? Isn't it great? Amir got these from the hack.
Can't hear myself think.
The bet that I made, I just relayed the results. It's the first thing she wanted. Not even thought about it. Ada, ada.
Kalimos.
She showed up after the hack. Look, Marty. Maybe we got off on the wrong. Entrati.
And reactor incident in 11 hours 31 minutes. That's a big ass cat.
If you are seeing this, your loop has been altered.
No kidding.
You and I are trapped here. Soon, the murmur will crawl through the cracks and devour this world and its possibilities. Our only means of escape, our only hope to contain this horror I have created, will require a spark of energy rare in this timeline. You know what this means. Do not allow Arthur and the Hex to stop this. I realize what I am asking, but you of all people understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to come. At midnight tonight, the bomb must go off.
Reinforcing Seagull! Reinforcing Seagull! Hello, Snappy. Fish! What about fish? Hi, Snappy. You know what that means. Fish! I have been restored. Interesting. Albrecht asked. Fish. Oh, copy Warframe colors. Ew, no. It's not what I wanted. Change the skin? Oh. So much better. Oh, yeah. The forge. Thank you, Ironclad.
Marty! Come on!
Who? They've been moving on VIP at regular intervals. It's gotta be Dr. E, right? Meet me across town.
Fences up, Skuldra.
That convoy
always a trap. I doubt Andrade's even on it.
If there's a chance he's on it, we have to try. Only he can stop this.
I got my shit back. You motherfuckers are fucked. I have a bow and a spell book. An exploding bow and a spell book. Y'all are fucked.
Convoy approaching the Mara tunnels. That's the place to hit them.
I suppose. Smart.
I'm just a pretty face,
Arthur, what if he doesn't know?
Just hold us to Owie. Rest of us will catch up.
Oops.
Get these assholes off my back!
Come on. Hi. Oops, wrong button.
Still not used to whatever this is. Here, let's ditch the cycles for something less conspicuous.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell is this new metal music that they're fucking playing?
you lapdog, kiddo. Tell me, Toto, what's he done to earn your loyalty?
You know this witch?
It's complicated.
So the 2000s, what you're expecting? True. I mean, in the little teaser for it that you play, that one level, it's fucking 9 Inch Nails fucking music. So like, yeah, makes sense. Son of a bitch.
Not the jealous type, but if I can't have him, you can't either!
Here is the breach. With each cycle, more seeps into her.
Who are you?
Kill her. Now.
Hi, Mega. I'd be no different.
What? Then how'd I be any different?
If you cannot sacrifice even this much, how will you do what comes next?
What's he talking about, Marty?
Maybe I won't.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Marty's legit.
How you doing, buddy? Four hours and 52 minutes. About to get food? Fuck yeah! What you getting? Tell me, so I can sit there and go, I want that
Nice
now.
score you got us here, Arthur. You know what? I've had my fill of the circus. I'm
Subway? Nice.
Quincy! Come on, man. Maybe we don't need Marty to stop this. Don't do.
North's your best bet. Mountains might be a chance against the fallout.
Cheers. Look.
Anyone else? No.
We'll still follow you, brave king. But this half-assed plan's gone full guano. Amir's Y2K thing won't even work.
Yeah. I should have said. Controllers air-gapped. Good policy, actually.
Air-gapped.
Off-net. We'd have to full-on the reactor and patch it direct. Only about 4,000 Skuldra to the 6 of us. Bad odds, we.
5 of us. Arthur. Maybe it is time to bail.
There's an army beneath our feet, you all know it. My loving brother just needs to ask. I know he's itching to.
Eleanor? Arthur? Don't you dare. She's barely hanging on as it is.
You said it yourself, Letty. Bad odds. Eleanor, I'm asking. Please.
Please. Grandiose indeed. Okie dokie, Arthur. He's on point.
Oh, I get to pick. Fuck even use this game. All I know is it's free game, by the way. It's Mag. I mean, come on. I play Mag a lot. But if this is a suicide mission, then that means they're going... I mean, we know they don't die because they become a Warframe later. Oh, yeah. Well, this is the last story mission before, so... This is spoilers, I guess? Mag... Oh no. Anyway. Latron. Oh, Batch Trinity. Has Volt. Excalibur. These aren't frames. I gotta go with Mag. I gotta go with my favorite one. My favorite frame. So far.
Princess Lucina's Zoological Gardens. Free admission on New Year's Eve. If you can get past the Skuldra. Skuldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. And patient. Biding their time.
They can do that?
I thought I could go through that. I guess not. Oh my god, fuck this.
Here we go!
After a friend of mine played the game and saw the latest trailer, they opened Destiny 2 page in their Steam library and chose Hide Game.
Damn it!
part of my taste. You didn't need those organs, did ya?
Bad form to arrive early, and without your mystery date. I thought they taught Britannic men better.
Victor, you love this city. Y2K is gonna haywire the plot. Call off your dogs for the night and help us!
Y2K. Ozone. Acid rain. and I took you for a warrior. Air support, you're a go for drop.
Yeah, I think that is a Astarion. Welcome to the Thunderdome!
You should have picked an easier target.
Get to the zoo, but I'm already here. Bug made it work outside of. Oh, the bike works relatively better in the lab, which is surprising. Bug made it work outside of Railjack. Yes, bike in space. That's awesome. That's great.
Why do you have to make me do that?
Mediocre display, and not worth my time. Enjoy your picnic in the park, children.
Princess Lucina's Zoological Gardens. And now we play as Nyx. Wow.
Wait here. I do this alone.
I'm sorry we put you up to this.
We've waited. Our severed sister. These first sister trees.
No idea what her powers do. Oh, she makes up. She converts to friendly, huh?
Death is just a journey, friend.
No, this isn't Mag. Someone tied in playing friendly. It's a Warframe that can eat enemies and and shoot them back up, and an enemy ship is considered as a singular enemy, so they come up like an 8-hole ship. Nyx's mind-focused scramble, make friends, easy to work. Nope, this isn't Meg. This isn't Meg. I was playing Meg earlier during the biking section. She mags all over the place. Oh, I wonder what's great. Yeah.
Then none of us will.
Oh, it's my friend. Like, where the fuck did you come from? It's my friend. Never mind. Blame my parents, Eddie!
My thoughts just stop.
Legasite.
It's not looked too close.
Ada. Well then. Yeah, what did tongue do?
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Entrani, get me out of here!
Why are we back on the Zyraman? Sup, kiddo?
Shooters in his back.
Eleanor is the first to die.
Eleanor!
Then Letty.
I've seen enough, Albrecht!
Not that old dog. This is me.
I can't.
The man on the wall. The indifference.
These gifts you have, a piece of me, given freely. But those before you were butchers, flayed flesh for stolen stars. I was too slow. But those before you, they did not ask. They butchered me. My flesh fed their greed.
Sounds like someone's trying to kick off the party without us.
No way, man! Ain't no party till I show up. Let's show 'em how it's really done.
Pennsylvania! Never been in love?
And who's had their heart broken?
We feel you, but trust me, stay strong. Time heals everything. And I know you know it, right? It's love. It's time.
Hell, you're never getting out. Only 23 minutes left, kiddo.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra.
Hold that. She'll get it open.
Eleanor, you still okay?
What's going on down there?
It's fine. It wasn't.
8 Squad, report. Get a Fervon unit down there now.
Eleanor, hold here. I'll clear the gas.
The fuck were you doing in the hell out there? Also loved their mom.
Eleanor!
Shooters in the back collecting it.
Making sure that you are still you.
Of course we are. You can be too.
No. This is what they want. Hold!
What the hell? Wait. Quincy!
You are proper shit at directions, Arthur. Heads down when I do my job, right, mate?
Show off. Better make a move, though. They'll get on you.
I'm seeing this through. I've got this. See you soon, Mama.
Jesus. End of the road, kiddo.
Don't have time for this.
Tell me you got this.
I can only type so fast.
Is that supposed to happen?
Amir? Aoi, can you do something?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Hold them in. Aoi, stop!
And of course, the slow fucking walk. Not just Tamagotchi.
I was too slow.
He's Ash in seconds. No need for misery. Come, now. Murmur expelled. Tau is in sight. They've given their lives for this. Make it count.
Just go.
No. I can save them.
Not unless you know them.
Again! The Devere paradox strikes again. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? The triumph of the indifference falls in snow and ash as the shattered corpses of the Hex lie in the midwinter cold. Only Drifter's spirit refuses to accept that the story is over. Somehow, the Hex are the key, but once the circle has been broken, we can win. What can heal it again? Begin again. The cycle continues. Begin again.
To the erstwhile traitor and conspirator known by the alias Drifter. That profane monstrosity of which the scholar spoke has sought to claim our throne. It wears a face and puppets a body that knows you. We have confined it in the Apocrypha, the realm of untold stories. But you now have a duty to keep it there. If it gains sufficient power, its story will supplant ours. Seek its heretical tale, the triumph of dust. Sever it from the true tales of Devere. His radiant and eternal majesty, Dominus Thrax.
Now to get the good ending, you need to level up standing with the Hex? Are you fucking kidding me? That's an annoying standing farm, to be honest. So the story isn't over. I just have to grind like a motherfucker. The fuck was that? Level 3 should be enough. Drifter, I can make no sense at all of these readings. Your site of temporal injection has somehow shifted. Your loop now encompasses the entire year of 1999. Albrecht's interference is to blame, no doubt. What does he feel you need more time to achieve? He surely must have given guidance, however cryptic. I can offer one service at least. I discovered a clandestine blueprint among Albrecht's personal effects for a Warframe so secret it was never named. It is yours. Cyto 9, Magnetic Might, and a Forma. Goes about as long as any other. Operator, Ordis discovered this item on a routine check of the Orbiter's inventory. It appears to be an antique of quite remarkable age. How strange that Ordis has never seen it before. Perhaps the operator has been on adventures that Ordis knows nothing about. Ordis. Protocol Longsword Skin. December 31st, 1999. Oh. January 1st, 1999. Okay then.
Amir, we've got a job for you. Shelters need deliveries. Get your game face on. Oi, listen. Me and a few suppliers in the neighborhood got a side hustle going. Ink, threads, weapons, whatever. But this stays between you and me, right? Soldier Boy hears about it, he goes chapter and verse, and nobody gets nothing. Anything you fancy? I lie you a tell. Move and go. You're blocking my light.
Owie, I can guarantee that online remains safe and well, despite appearances. It seems Aldania's midnight garden has taken a liking to me, and its fruits are death. This is my harvest, and just quietly they're thrilling with happiness. I think they know you and they will be fast friends.
It's not a bad grind, honestly. Also great to increase affinity of the characters. As Entrati said, get to know them. Right. I kind of figured Coda weapons.
So, your idea of a good time? Idle hands, darling.
Had it.
Boo. Goodbye.
Boo. Lower face-off single squad assassination, Legasite harvest, hell scrub tech rut. Who's coming, huh? Let me see it. Show me. He who is coming. You better come out here so I can see you. He who is coming.
Some of the West Sector civvies want to throw us a parade, and I can't seem to convince them that kind of attention is a bad idea. What occurred in that reactor, or what's going to occur, is beyond me. But it looks like we have another chance.
Monster!
And with you steering that ship, we might even make it. If anyone can pull this team together, it's you. And if there's anything I can do, you know where I am.
Holla at ya, boy. Gotta get them holla bills, yo. Effervin samples and Hovanian pitchweave fragments. Leftovers, fresh slice, 2 for 1, hot and fresh. Pizza party? Is this what you meant by party? Party time? Alaire? The pizza party? Really? Let him put his tongue down my throat. I'm sorry, what? You check your own PC in the back rooms yet? No. Yes.
Yo, Quincy! I'm putting together a game of Fables and Frontiers. You want in? Quincy? Games? Salvage tech? A whole pile of guns? Top score on any of the cabinets
The back
will score you
rooms.
something pretty sweet. Yeah, definitely the coolest place in this whole mall.
Blueprints.
You know, if nothing here's working for you, you could always try Eleanor's stuff. Remember, it's only a nameless horror until you name it. Okay.
No backrooms. Backrooms, no backrooms. Backrooms, no backrooms. Backrooms, no backrooms. Aww. Says, I'm glad the couch is sturdy. Something along those lines. Ada?
So, Quincy, is there a reason you always have the air of someone attending their own funeral? What is it with the hot ones? Need new music? I'm your gal. Got the latest and greatest. Oldies and goldies. And some other stuff, too. Some good stuff in there. What? This is cutting edge. Anytime.
Oh my god, you can actually.
Feel the burn.
Ready to roll?
When you romance a character, they hang in your backrooms once their affinity is high enough. And they say adorable shit or straight up out of pocket shit.
Ollie's Crash Course!
Hey, yippee!
Hey! Hope you like it hot.
Wait, how do you... That's jump. What's slide? Nobody saw that.
Big flip.
Ow.
Oh, oh. Hey, big. Back in business.
Oh, you have to time it. What? No, I fucking...
Nailed it.
Son of a...
Hope you like it. Woo, woo.
Eh. Must go faster, must go faster, must go faster, must go faster, must go faster. Mine, 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 mine. Just kidding. Good job beating Ollie's Crash Course. Here's your sweet prize. The elite arcade master himself, Amir. P.S. If you want to beat the highest score, you must go faster, must go faster, must go faster, must go faster. What? The back rooms? No back rooms. Like, if a balloon pops in the mall, you can't hear it. So imagine what they can't hear from here. I'm like, girl, I'm just leveling my mods. And then we dwell a star for an hour trying to beat the high score. Maybe not on stream? I feel like I'm interrupting something.
Look, don't try to speech me. Just tell me what you want, and I'll tell you what I want.
Excuse me. Where's Letty? Where's Letty?
Hola, ¿cómo te va?
Hola! Exchange hex treasures for standing.
Show me.
Big Bites Pizza, Argon Burger Meal, 35mm film, Cheddar Crown cereal, cheese cereal? Oh, I don't know about that. Nope, this is the new hub. Ah. Mood Crystal, chugging along 6-pack. Online CD and the Countessa comic. They have descriptors on them. Who doesn't like pizza? Trade this hex treasure with Letty Darren standing with the hex. Burgers so tasty they always disappear. Cause what? My burgers are all my burgers are gone. For the documentarian who sees the world through a unique lens, extra film is always a win. A nostalgic treat for the ultimate 90s kid. Remember those commercials with the cheerful mouse quartet? A mood crystal, sleek, stylish, and soothing. Mood crystals are the perfect gift for anyone in need of a little calm. Chugging along 6-pack, set of liquid comfort, perfect for anyone who deserves a moment to unwind. Ideal for someone carrying the weight of the world on their shoulders. Online CD, the ultimate gift for fans of online. Show your love and support with this must-have merch for any music lover's collection. The Countessa comic. The Countessa isn't just an icon, she's a hero. Issues from this cult classic comic series are sought after by subculture enthusiasts who know the value of a strong and stylish protagonist. Me for real?
Okay, primerito, don't waste my time. Sure.
Yeah. Excuse me. Alaire, I'm still sticking with all three.
In a former life, my job was to sew screaming meat back together in war zones. Day in, day out. People got weird, burnt out, but compared to this, it was like having my hair braided at a music festival.
I guess waffles it is. Ada, ada. I feel like that's a sexual innuendo. It's a sex thing, isn't it? Innuendo. Hey! Kitty! Oh, strengthen your connection to the Hex members before revisiting the New Year's Eve disaster. Ah, so they're the one that makes me do it. Got it. The Void. Wow, I have a lot more Void relics than I did when we were doing the grindy stuff. We were cracking the relics. Yep, I knew the hell meant. Haha. Creepy. Feed me, Seymour. Excuse me. So, I've done all the side quests. I've technically done all the story quests. No, it's Waffles, you touch-starved DJ. I am very touch-starved. Not in like that. Like, not just in physical contact in general. It's like, you know, I hang out and hug my parents all the time. I'm more touch-starved in that way. I just need to do these to unlock Warframe stuff. Give me head pets. Oh, you want some fuck? Yes. Yes, I do. Y'all know what I'm about. It's fine.
Select destination.
What is this? Hold on. Ben is a hoe. What did I just stumble across? I just put a bunch of watermelon Sour Patch Kids in my mouth. Hi, welcome to... Is this why you were asking if I like dating sims, Ironclad? These fucking names. Have fun, thanks. It's good though, they drop more than just combos. Broadsword. I'm guessing that's Arthur / Excalibur. Salem. I'm guessing that's Eleanor. Could be Bella. No. I think Belladonna is Letty. High Voltage is Amir. All for free. Insane. Glimmer, I'm guessing, is Aoi, the mag. And of course, Soldier 1 shot 1 kill is of course Quincy? Quincy. The Cyto 9. Okay, I'm bored. Maybe a little curious too. Yep, it's Aoi. Hey, her birthday's July 10th. That's 5 days after mine. Anyway. What makes me? Okay, I'm bored. Maybe a little curious too. Only boring people get bored. Curious about what? Do you prefer coffee or tea? I like tea. Both are good, depends on the day. Would you like milk or sugar in your caffeinated bevy? Both is fine. I prefer green tea than black tea, so I usually put honey and lemon in it, but your response has been carefully noted. Have a nice day. Okay. Wait, do I have to go in every... Like, I have to wait an actual day to get responses from them? Arthur, November 3rd. What do you learn to fight? Trial and error. A mentor of mine named Teshin. New combos each actual real world day. Jesus. Jeez. Oh dear God. It resets at 1 a.m. my time, so I think that's 1 p.m. your time. Probably about, yeah. Mentor of mine named Teshin, an elite Dax soldier, which I just remembered means nothing to you. I'll summarize. It means that he has the patience to put up with me. It's not required, but it gives you insight on who they are. Sounds like a hell of a tutor, and someone I'd like to meet. I'd still be lost in... He gave me the push I needed. We all need that person sometimes. Yeah, and he coached me on how to fight. How to beat Dominus Thrax. Thrax was a character from a story, right? That I accidentally turned into a tyrannical despot who had me executed in creative ways for centuries. Yep. But why? How do you feel if I asked you that question? Volunteer to be my therapist. Being trapped alone in the void does weird things to you. That's fair. How about we come back to it? Should we get to that point? Should we get to that point? Sure. Why is that glowy? What does that mean? Yep, Eleanor. Also November 2nd. Ah, they're twins. Stop. Do you mind if I pick your brain? Not literally. Imagine me scraping bits of jelly out of your trepanned skull. Honestly, I'm curious about you. Where you come from, what you've lived through. I saw some, as you know, and I'd love to see more, but only if you're willing. So you're asking permission, no? Last time I probed you, you were freshly puked out of an infested nightmare. I had to place the security of the Hex above courtesy. If that's a deal breaker for you, I understand. No mind probes, and... Okay, where do you want to start? Well... Let's say you felt like taking me on a whistle-stop tour of your favorite memories. Where would you start? My best ever bathroom experience. Oh, that's too funny. The Lotus. She's kind of a mother figure. Also kind of a biological mechanical deity thing. Oh, you are speaking my language extremely fluently. Who is she to you, though? And why is she the and not a miss or a queen or whatnot? Mind if I step inside your mind and take a look? Sure. Oh. Oh my. Nata, Margulis, Lotus, three queens in darkness. I just want to sit at her knee and listen to her talk. I'm sure that's all you want to do. Excuse me. And now I'm torn between being grateful that you've shown her to me and murderously jealous that you get to be her champion and I don't. Ada, ada. Somebody likes Margulis. Belladonna. Babas. Heads up. Letty, February 14th. Is that a hello? Yeah, hello. Good morning, or whatever time it is. Need you to get more gauze. Running low on supplies. Anita got into a box and chewed through some. Who's Anita? I do not like Letty. La siento, right? My newest corazoncito, my new rat. She is still learning to behave. Curious, why do you keep rats as pets? You tell me. Huh? I want to know why you think I like rats. Go on. They're intelligent, affectionate, and playful because they're often neglected and misunderstood. Letty, I don't understand the first thing about you, but the rats are cute as hell. Because they're often neglected and misunderstood. Hey, lo salvam. No. Didn't grow up with a lot of money as a kid. Not a bad neighborhood, really. Not a great one, either. Rats were easy to keep. Me mama didn't mind. You want to get those bandages? Sure, I'll see what I can do. Gracias. Oh, you one. A small one. High voltage. Robots, 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 robots. Robots, robots? Oh my god. Tell me they have robots in the future, please. And not just scary meat suit robots like Warframes, but like robots. Robots, robots, robots. Dear soul, drink less coffee. She owes you a rat. Letty banned me from drinking coffee. Said it might make my heart explode. I think she was lying, though. I think she just didn't want to see me even more jacked up. Well, so this is 100% pure mirror, baby. I kind of need to see you in coffee now, though. You know, for science. But let's start that out another time. Fair. Wait, the question was about what again? I missed it. Okay, so robots. Yes. So I think what you're getting at when you say robots is like high-tech artificial intelligence, yeah? Oh, yeah. Even better. There are the cephalons. They aren't robots, but they're high-tech. They're glass brain. Sort of a preserved personality. Mostly. It's complicated, because cephalons are digitally preserved life forms. They can get tweaked. Changed? Like personality changed? It was a punishment. An execution method? Yeah. Seemed kind of fun. Live forever as a big old glass brain in a jar. They're not in jars. As far as I can figure, they pick their bodies? Even better, I'd want to be a tank! Or a robot mongoose. Can I be a mongoose tank? Oh my god, it's a Zim reference. Can I be a mongoose dog? Why a mongoose? Mean, small, bitey, grrr. Okay, gotta go. Think about this. Thanks, bye. Oi. Yeah? You're from space. So like, space? December 4th. As opposed to non-space space? Well, technically I was from Earth first. Shit, hold up. Am I famous in the future? Gotta know. Yeah, actually statues to you everywhere. Might have been for a while, but I'm from the really far future. How far are we talking? I could destroy all the records of ancient Earth. No clue. That's some next shit. Who the fuck are working? It's a longer story. Assholes who thought they were gods and acted accordingly. Fuck it. Sounds like the more things change, the more they stay the same, huh? Disappointing. Well, here's the stitch. You're from out of town. And I've been here for about 2 years now, getting the lay of the land and the trust of the people on the ground. Get me? I don't get you. No. Are you threatening me? Brave enough to keep it real. Respect. You keep that up, we'll be mates in no time. What I'm saying is this. You gotta learn the ropes, future space freak, and I'm offering to take you under my wing. Teach me how to exist in this year? Or... I mean, your wing how exactly? Pardon me while I try desperately not to laugh. You ever been in a war zone like this? You ever deal with scared civvies fighting for their homes, just trying to survive? I admit the technology, or lack thereof, is weirding me out. Similar but different. All war zones suck. You've been to war, Space Freak? Seriously? Okay. We getting into that. But I see you trying to wave your hands over the TV remote like it's some kind of motion detector light. You need a guide, Chief. You're gonna get your face stuck in a toaster oven if you're not careful. Oh, what's a toaster oven? See? Making my case. So, you help me, I help you, yeah? What do you want in exchange? I should have known it was... Should have known it was going to come with a fee. To be determined. A favor. Nothing big. Promise. Fine, but don't make me regret this. Boom. There we go, cuz. Now we talking. I'll be in touch for that favor when I need it. Wait, now it's January 14th? It was just January 1st. How fast does time travel in here? The hex requires leftovers. By the blade. I'm rooting for you here. You can do it. Kill 150 enemies with melee weapons. Fairy. Okay. Next season, 4 days and 15 hours. One of these fabulous prizes will soon be available to a lucky winner. Which would you choose? Cephalon Samodius. Unlocking soon. Check back on or after this date to choose a powerful new Hex Overdrive. Time goes on as you complete tasks in the calendar and resets every week. If you finish the quest, you instantly go to the next milestone. You can unlock some real good shit here. Ah, I see.
Please select destination.
You don't get to hear her in the past. Interesting. Everything else got brought here.
Let's check what's next.
Oh, there she is. Okay. Now it's time for small goals. Personally, I didn't do too much of the calendar tasks, even though they are very much worth it. Huh. Oh, I was like, where's navigation? Of course, it's the fucking solar system in the middle of the room.
Think you so smart, but see how I take a whole sector just for me, none for you. Smart, smart me, yes.
I hate that man. I don't know why he's fucking there, but I hate him. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, apparently I got a Kuva Lich. I was doing a mission yesterday and saw a prompt and hit it and it did a thing. And I went, what the fuck was it? And then this happened. So...
So certain you were, so safe. You will not be remembered. I find you, I take you, like plucking fruit from a tree.
The thing about liches is that they drop really good weapons, but they're incredibly hard to kill and steal resources from the system they're in. Don't worry, I'll give you the short tutorial next time you'd like to play. Liches are or something. Wait, is this the one, Little Meat? The lady who started calling you Little Meat, Alair? Is that what this was? Ah. Okay. Well. I will probably continue playing this after stream. But I think for now I'm going to end my stream. Because I would like to go grab something to eat and also use the restroom and then probably do some grindy things. I know I'm not gonna do it's just grinding. I'm just doing the grindy. I've already been going for 7.5 hours and I don't even know if I will continue playing this today. I may play something else. Who knows? I may just go to bed. Yeah, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. And I was just doing all the last 3 side quests that I did and to finish the side quest thingies, and then crazy. I'm crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. What makes it? Why am I crazy? Ironclad. What makes me crazy? The fact that I'm going to continue playing but not stream it. Go sleep in a little while. Yeah, sleeping. Sleep is good. Mostly sleep because I take. My back's been killing me, and so I've been taking muscle relaxants, and that knocks my ass out. But no, yeah, I'm done for today. Because I mean, it is 10 o'clock in the at night for me. So I would like to get some food. I'm probably gonna nom on like some crackers and stuff. Tomorrow will not be a Warframe stream. Since I've gone through all the story now, next time I stream Warframe will just be for grindy stuff, or to do the replay the final one and get the quote unquote good ending. So that'll probably be a while. But I have a few games in my list that I might check out tomorrow. One of which is a little is a playtest game that a friend of mine sent me on Steam, and I don't know how long it lasts, but it does seem interesting. It's probably going to be a bit too close to home at the moment for most of us, especially here in the States, but it does seem very interesting, and I would like to take a gander at it on stream. And depending on how long that one goes, we may jump over to probably like Satisfactory or something. I don't know. But yeah. So, I think I'm going to send you guys over to the wonderful, adorable house cat Nekobazu. They are currently playing Helldivers 2, the new update, so that should be fun for all of you who are still hanging out here from Vincent's raid earlier. You're going to go back and see some more Helldivers 2. That's another thing. I might check out Helldivers 2 on stream either tomorrow or Thursday. We'll see. I gotta remember how she spells her name. 1K, 2 Z's. So, I'll send you all over to Nekobazu, the wonderful house cat. Go save up some points so that you can pick up the house cat. It's quite funny. They're a wonderful being. So, and now, Alaire, when next time you and I are in a voice call together, we can talk about story stuff, and you won't be like, spoiler, 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 except for the quote-unquote good ending, I guess. But, in the meantime, thank you all for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you. Remember, wash your hands because you nasty, stay healthy, stay safe, don't be a dick, sounds simple, but people make it more complex than it needs to be, and of course, as always, remember, you can do anything you put your mind to by telling yourself, I can, because the greatest enemy we ever created is the word can't, and we stop that demon in its tracks by telling ourselves, I can. Remember that, and you can do anything. So have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you, and we will see you in the next stream. Ja matane, everybody, go have fun, bye-bye, gotta go push buttons, bye-bye!